After all the work and all the miles,
Get that train rolling, man.
all the sign-filled shows and sold-out seats. Now it's all about to change. Are you ready?
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
It sounds like the CCO thinks one of SmackDown's top stars might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Let me talk to you.
About what?
You might think you're a big deal with all this talk of #1 draft picks, but let me remind you exactly who the man they call the megastar is.
You?
So you're not a dummy after all. There's a pecking order around here, so no matter where or when you get drafted, this is still my game. And when draft night is over, you'll hear everybody saying, L.A. Knight. Yeah!
Hey, glad we could finally catch up. It's been an interesting week after what Triple H said on Raw.
What do you mean?
He basically anointed you the first overall pick in the draft. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 to Raw.
Well, it's not a guarantee.
True. Adam Pearce could do something stupid and select someone else. But if tonight is your last night on SmackDown, I just want to wish you good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, and speaking of the draft, just a friendly piece of advice. Make sure you look good up there on that stage.
What are you getting at?
I know but things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
No problem. And hey, if you did lose tonight, maybe that would cause you to slip to me at #2 in the draft. Just saying.
It's a man who might be saying farewell to SmackDown here tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Springfield, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Ethan Moore.
He's got to have a lot of emotions as he walks toward the ring. He really built his name here on SmackDown, so it must feel bittersweet if this really is goodbye.
He's a competitor, Saxton, and if he truly is the #1 pick at the draft next week, it's because he worked hard.
And here's the man, The Miz, who is one of the most accomplished stars in the history of WWE.
Just one of the many reasons why he is the A-lister.
While Miz's opponent wants to showcase himself before the draft, you got to think he also wouldn't mind getting a few last shots in on the A-lister as well.
For sure, Cole. During Miz's stint as SmackDown general manager, it seemed like he was more interested in making enemies than matches.
I don't think it was intentional, Corey. Some superstars are naturally gifted potential top draft picks. The Miz is a naturally gifted nuisance. Shot to the gut will break things up.
Unlucky spot for Miz.
Lands face first.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Locks up. Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock. Oh! Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
It wasn't the higher distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Stomping down. Attempting an early cover here. And a good strong kick out there.
Tried for it early.
To the kidneys.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Setting up for something here.
Oh, right to the throat.
Ooh. He's taking out some damage. damage at this point.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Taking flight. Oh, God.
Precision attacks being launched by The Miz.
Impressive offense from The Miz.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Escaped that in a hurry. A running hurricanrana. Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
SmackDown has been home to some of the most iconic moments in the history of WWE.
And if we're in luck, we'll be seeing another one here tonight. Man. Man, that was a hard landing.
Hoisted up. Down into the gutbuster.
He's looking a little worn down.
Got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro cradle.
And he manages to kick out at one.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup. DDT.
There's no denying Miz.
Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
He's able to beat a 2 count.
Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down.
Figure 4 leg lock applied.
He is struggling to find an escape, but to no avail.
Will the pain be too much?
And he has to tap. Had to do it or risk serious injury.
Here is your winner, the...
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this SmackDown superstar will be changing brands as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know? Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I should have known. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here on Raw? Maybe I would have been better off staying on SmackDown.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Is this I'm focused.
I'll set up.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congrats.
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next...
I appreciate it.
That's exactly why you're the...
Hey, you alright? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen.
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
Hey, this superstar might surprise you.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
And his opponent from Springfield, Illinois, weighing in at...
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Way too low. Diving moonsault. And right into the pin. He gets the shoulder up in two. Not yet.
Wow, what agility.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. And down. Oof. A rope step. Beautiful all the way down to the outside.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Into the barricade. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Don't do this. Don't do it!
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for. Blast off! That's about the damnedest thing I've ever seen. Hey, you gotta be careful. So, from the top.
Big splash from up top, right onto the target outside. Oh, come on. Double count out. This one just spiraled out of control. This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
European uppercut. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Bucks from the heavens. Splash from the top. I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow. This could be a victory. No, kicks out.
That was a long 2 count there.
Super kick.
Gosh.
Clothesline.
Off with their head.
Oh, he's got him in deep, deep trouble here.
Oh, look out.
Slingshot guillotine leg drop. Amazing. Exhibiting the quickness of a superstar after some. Sky high.
Unbelievable athleticism. Into the armbar.
That was amazing. Scrolls his way out.
Roundhouse on the mark.
These two going strike for strike, it seems. Oof. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
That shot ends things. Return fire on Adrian.
Hooked up.
Oh, my God. Misses the target.
Oh, he slips out of...
Oh, look at this. His arm showed off the mat before one.
Better hold off on the victory parade.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. Oh, on his stomach. Busted crab. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip straight.
Quickly hoisting him up.
Snap! Power driver. Outlook is bad for Buck.
Quickly hoisting him up.
Snap! Power driver. Outlook is bad for Buck.
The cover.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers. And we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you. But you can't ignore it anymore.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Got someone from your family helping you out?
Make the right choices, and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking Mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
D'Angelo's just a make-believe hitman, and now we got him. I'm going to take out my frustration in the ring, and that will be it. It's over.
Well, I hope you're right, but I think the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be. So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks
I know
like.
Triple H and...
I think so, too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or...
Exactly. And the entire roster should...
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Springfield, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Ethan Moore.
It's time to cut the disrespect. The Don is in the building.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Taking things to the top rope.
Pick your jaw up off the floor.
630 senton.
Wow!
Leads the attack. Trying to put this thing away.
Shoulders down, rolled up.
And he gets the shoulder up before 2.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Into a Spanish fly.
Enzuigiri finds its mark. He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him. Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Metal rope forearm on point.
Oh, and it looks like he might have just caught Tony D napping. What a reversal.
Well-placed kick.
Oh, gets out of that by using a jawbreaker. A running hurricanrana.
Beautiful. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Big kick.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange. Swanton. Oh, what a kick.
Headlock applied. Here we go.
Bulldog across the ring. Bang! He finds a counter.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Tony needed.
Tony showing it's not a time for lying down. It's time for fighting back.
Manages to fight. Looking to put an end to this. Snap power driver. D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO opponents? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I've been ready for a change, and WWE could be the breath of fresh air I need. I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued. How are we going?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. Oh look! It's the dynamic duo of disappointment! And JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview. Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right? Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. Well, that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing?
Tag was made.
Are you two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe? You two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it. It's too bad we're not recording this match. It's worthy of 6 stars. Kidding. 0.6, maybe. Call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center.
1, 2.
I don't know if I'll be sharing this footage with the bosses.
2.
One, two. Ring the bell.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are. Perfect. The Unity Champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
I don't know who's more surprised, us or Lexis King and JC Jane. They planned for a cakewalk and instead got a match against one of the best WWE has to offer and their debuting partner.
Let's see what else the challengers have up their sleeves as they battle for the Unity Tag titles. Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs' game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase, and instead, we had the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things. Whoa, round and round we go. Tilt. The world head scissors. Oh, he's cinched in.
Check your face after that one.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
The champ with a quick kick out.
This one isn't going to be ended quite so easily.
Oh, my God.
Moonsault. Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Ooh.
And he turned it around.
What's Lexus in for?
Boom, face first.
These attacks on the champ are adding up.
He got it. Tag made.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Arm is grapevine. Trying to step through. Here it comes.
Puts an end to the submission right then and there. Drop kick on target. A running swanton.
She tags her partner in. Locking up here. Oh, hook to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to... And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
I've lined up a live event match that's gonna steal the show. Ready to take it?
I have to say it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
I know. After we took those Unity titles off them, it seems like people are starting to think the threat is diminishing.
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I didn't show up here to walk down memory lane with an old friend. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial massed attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that masked mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark was caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust has settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
A cracking blow from that flying trash can.
Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy. Good grief. That stop sign flew like it was a Frisbee.
Look at this.
DDT on the foot.
Climbing the ambulance? What is she thinking? She's got the high ground on top of the ambulance.
Climbing up to the top of the ambulance. No good can come from this.
She made it to the top. Now what? Someone may need to call emergency services. She turns it around with the reversal.
No, 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 no!
And no one there.
A rough landing from the top of the ambulance. This could be the turning point.
Firm control.
Big boot! Jeez.
And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind. Being dragged and mangled all the way to the back doors of the ambulance. Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car!
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Zoe with the retaliation.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Stark with some agility.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron. Look out. She completely missed there.
From behind. Back suplex.
And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot.
Stark trying to put her opponent off balance.
Oh, that's right. How's that for a message? Oh, my gosh.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast. Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Counters!
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Whoa. Boom! Firm control.
Oh, catches a kick to the face. Oh, man.
Oh, strong impact. Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine.
And she saw that coming from Zoe.
Oh, my God.
Go ahead and eat defeat.
Ooh. Set him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out!
It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
Delivered into the barricade.
Oh, look at this arm wrench.
Bang! So accurate.
Running senton.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, but you gotta think this match is still anyway.
Incoming!
Crashing to the floor.
No water in the pool after that dive.
They're gonna be feeling that for a long time.
Wards that off. What a response. Knee right to the face.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Making way towards the top rope.
From the top.
Oh, diving moonsault.
Picture perfect.
And she wants to take to the sky again.
Watch out.
She went airborne and missed.
Firm control.
Brutal boot.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Just mounted with punches and
a stomp to the gut.
At this stage, there has to be some concern.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Liv got out of the way.
Now we see Morgan. Hard ride to the outside.
Up high.
Through the air. And connects.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Not a good spot to be in. And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here. Holy, meet the barricade. Ribs first across the barricade.
Working on their arms.
Apply. Well, that came to an end with a abrupt punch.
Tossed back into the ring. Oh, look at head scissors. Boom! Head scissors DDT.
She escapes the attack.
Running Hurricane Rana. Ooh! All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in. Effective dodge there. Punching their way out of that one. Liv isn't taking this line down anymore.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way through.
Superstar building incredible momentum.
Oh, I mean, this is, I don't know how the superstar's doing it. Down and out moments ago. Back in it now. Go ahead and...
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off. Like a piece is missing.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown, and she didn't come alone.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Brittany Blaze.
Walking into Mutiny's den with this level of backup sends a clear message.
Yeah, that message might just be, I'm extremely reckless. She just brought more chum to the feeding frenzy.
Let's see if her daring strategy turns the tide or if she's ventured too far into hostile waters.
Gigi Dolan ready for a fight.
As always.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
Isolating the foot with a DDT. Ooh, well measured.
Lands a timely reversal.
Big punch finds its mark.
Gigi catches her.
Reaching deep into the bag.
Nice one.
Big combination. Imagine winning this way.
And fends off the pinfall.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible. And into the collar and elbow. Into a painful wrist lock. Down with the arm drag. Running Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
And a stop to the gut, too. Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault.
She's going up now. Going up high.
To the sky.
Oh, diving moonsault.
Picture perfect.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Oh! Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
And strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Flattened with a downward spiral.
Go ahead and eat defeat.
No way Gigi's getting up now.
And a cover. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Brittany Blaze.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, It is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
And here's the duo battling against accusations tonight. Here comes a great competitor with awful taste.
And their opponents, first, representing the...
The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front is now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work. Full extension on the split leg drop.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt. And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
And a well-timed counter.
Gets driven into the corner. Tag. This precision teamwork.
Toe pulled on the elbow on the back of the neck.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Naomi put a stop to that. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Here we go.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took from the top. Full Nelson. Dragon suplex. Driven down face first.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
Stark telling her opponent to bring it. Leg sweep from the outside. Very clever.
Crashing down hard.
She's back in the ring, ready to get back to business.
Just pounding away.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Ooh.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Naomi spreading the glow across the whole building.
No. Suicide dive.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Afterglow combo.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
She got the cover here.
And she's not done yet.
She cross body.
Whoa.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
She fights back with the counter. Quicker than Naomi there.
And Security finds its mark. Double knee backbreaker.
The offense catching up with her now. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. Sure was pretty, but we don't judge matches on style points. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Oh, check. No!
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the...
This could be it. The pin. Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
Keeping a loss at bay for now. Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Face buster.
Full speed into the running sit-out jawbreaker.
Oh, there's the old...
Damage to the hamstrings.
This match is split up to our announcer's area.
Let's hope they take it back to the ring soon.
To the sky.
Diving front drop kick.
Going up high with the punch.
Uh-oh.
Face first.
A quick reversal from her. Placing her in the corner.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
She's looking winded now.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take a chance to get your
Pin attempt on Zoe for the win. Just escapes defeat.
in off the tag.
A running Hurricane Rana. Wow, running senton. Man, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, man.
Downward spiral.
Go ahead and
eat defeat. That's it. Stark is out.
Shoulders down.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners, Naomi and Brittany Blade.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah. You had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you are involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the...
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all-WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Rollins. There's the forearm to the back of the neck.
Oh, he flips that around.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Oh, my gosh. Down for the pin. Gets the shoulder up.
She's not going to go that quietly.
Down for the pin.
And she kicks out. Really overzealous going with a pin attempt there. She managed to avoid that offense.
Tag made. Up top. Oh, no!
Double stomp right across the spine.
If the champions want to keep their titles, they can't allow any more of these double teams.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Hits the head scissors.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. So agile. The champ showing that quickness.
Bang.
Never saw it coming.
And he got to his partner. Oh, clothesline.
Getting out of harm's way.
Running Hurricane Rana. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way. There it is! Reversal!
Oh. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Perfect drop kick.
Single underhook. Face buster.
Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind. Nasty.
Kick to the gut. Creates separation.
A string of counters.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. What's going to happen here? Double team action on the way.
Oh, what a boot.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one. Samoan driver. Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Armbar locked in. Fuji, and she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here. Hammer lock. This arm breaker. Ooh!
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out. Something's in store for him. Oh, no, that's more than incidental contact.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
Kicks out after one.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup. Ooh. Ducked face first.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough? Wow.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Got them off their feet here. Gut buster. The challenger taking some minor damage.
High level shown with each of these counters. Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly.
Cinched in, looking to break their back.
And just like that, releasing their teammate from the hold.
Oh, drop kick. Quickly hoisting him up. Step on driver. That is how a true champion defends their title.
Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep here. Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
And she quickly turned that around.
Double underhook. Sit out, slam into an armbar. Beautiful combo. She fights her way out of the armbar. Downward spiral. See ya.
Go ahead and
eat defeat. Perfect execution by the champion.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Oh my gosh, what impact! 2!
And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Ethan Moore and Brittany Blaze.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until they got reinforcements when the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. You got one look at them, and you took your ball and went home.
It was dinner time. And are the Andersons the wrestlers who were jumping to Mutiny in this analogy?
Yes, I think. It's tenuous. The point is, you came back after a few days and we eventually figured out a way to start winning again. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny Champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup. I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle. Mark didn't see that coming. Quickly hoisting him up. Snap pile driver.
And Coffey is laid out. Looking to put an end to this. Snap pile driver. And Coffey is laid out. Cover, cover, cover.
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
The bad guys? Call me crazy, but I seem to remember you and your partner in crime pulling off a real bait and switch. You hustled us to take the Unity titles right back to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
And from Springfield, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Ethan Moore.
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
You're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match. A gifted in-ring technician and a gifted braggart.
representing Meta 4 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
Every time we see Noam Dar compete, it's a technical clinic.
Yeah, Dar has one of the deepest bags of locks and holds in the game.
And Dar can do insane damage when he's focused, which isn't all the time.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
Oh my God, only time offense there.
He counters with a great reversal.
Hoisted out. Oh, impact to the stomach. Oh, that hurt. Wow, picture perfect moonsault. Bam! Stiff kick. Oh, ouch.
And Noam Dar sidesteps.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Oh my God, a DDT!
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
And Noam is countered.
Soaring. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing. Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. Settles in, submission on the core of the... And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
Oh, man, he's out. Noam Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Another one down in this gauntlet, and there are still 2 more competitors to come.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise. Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet.
Looking to put an end to this. And that can vanquish Axiom.
Goes into the pin. 2. And they're still in this.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
And into the count. Kick out at 1.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Cover! Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things.
Hits the head scissors.
Right to the leg.
Oh, my God. Moonsault.
Oh, worked out with the crossbody.
Is it enough? The cover.
There's 2.
No, kick out at 2.
He just won't give up. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
wrenched over into a Boston Crab.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go. Oh, the impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Oh, caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg. Oh. He knew what was coming there.
Looking to put an end to this. And that can vanquish Axiom.
Cover! 2. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
You can feel the passion and desire of NXT.
Look at the top names in sports entertainment.
Looking to put an end to this. Snap pile driver.
Wesley is in serious danger.
2. He kicked out at 2.
Man, oh man, what resilience.
He's got to be running on instinct alone.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. All right, Hurricane Rana. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Got their opponent up.
Driven down Snake Eyes.
Oh, he's got him by the leg.
Foot DDT.
And targeting the leg there. And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Double axe handle. Oh, he had that scouted.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. From the middle rope. Breathtaking.
And he moves in for the cover. Oh, he kicked out.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Springboard into a...
West did his homework.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
West gets the better there. Kick from behind. Ouch. Oh, with authority.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Wards off that offense from Wes.
Bad position for Wes. Face plant. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Powers through after 2.
Somehow, some way.
Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Hurricane Ideal Meal.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Ooh. Who will break first? That is the question.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Beautiful.
Quickly hoisting him up. Snap pile driver.
Wesley is in serious danger.
This has to be it.
2 count.
And that's it. The last elimination.
Here is your winner, Ethan Moore.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know you also didn't have a plan when you decided to climb Old Man Thompson's tree, and we had to call the fire department to carry you down. Not a great look.
Oh, sure. Bring up my childhood trauma.
Hopefully you're triggered enough that you actually give some thought to what you're doing.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple...
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery...
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever mutiny champion. You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike. Able to slip out of that one.
What a clothesline! Ouch!
This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of him in a hurry.
Oh! Oh, kick connects. An early pin attempt. No, he kicks out at two.
He won't allow himself to be embarrassed this early on.
Power from the suplex. He's got him covered. And the shoulder gets up in time.
Have to put in a little more work than that.
Spear!
Just nailing the double axe handle. These attacks are chipping away at him.
And more action like that might allow Wolfgang to get the job done.
Up they go! Oh, atomic drop! We were all counting down seconds until Hudson entered the chamber.
Nice calf kick, great elevation. Oh, that brings a rush of blood to the head.
tension is mounting as he eyes his target. Spear!
And shoulders are down. There's two.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Hooked up. Ow!
Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen.
Great escape there. Throw to the back of the knee.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest. Drop kick with precision.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Just ejected from the ring. Uh-oh. He's able to counter that.
Man.
He's climbing up the chamber wall now.
Not a single sign of fear in him.
Incredible. You mean crazy?
Going up high.
Clearly thinking about something risky inside. No way!
Oh, man.
Boom, impact. No clue what we're about to see. No, 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 no. Oh, crash and burn.
Good God. Just a disgusting thud hurt here. Ringside.
2 count. He can pin his opponent right here.
Meanwhile, Chase.
And the count stops short of 2.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Chase getting the student section involved as he delivers those stomps.
Rolling in the way.
Andre Chase
And Jensen gets contested there.
Andre got him. Can he end it?
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down. And does he have him here? And he only stays down for a 1 count.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Takedown. And now punches right. Oh, my God. Boom! Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Not looking good in this position. He's hurled out and crashes. Rolling takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Only pin. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3. How? Quickly hoisting him up. Step
Jensen down, and he might be out. Okay, got it. Can he end it?
I can't. Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time. And did you hear the impact of that?
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
Making his way to the top here.
I don't like the looks of this, guys. Tossing their opponent like they're don't do it!
You gotta be kidding me!
Using the paw as a launching pad, and the attack hits them up.
You can paint that dive, and I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Four superstars left. So many combinations to duke it out here in the chamber.
Ooh. Oh, what a spear! And he's, oh my goodness, up from up there! Into the cover! 2! Fights out at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
You can't be serious. Climbing to the top of the pile?
I don't think this is being thought through.
There's 2. Kicks out.
How in the world did he kick out? Cover!
2 count. Got it. No, just a 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Wolfgang has look on his face.
He's locked up.
Sit-out spinebuster.
And Chase fends him off. Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
Cover! 2. Oh, how did he get the shoulder up? How is he still in this match?
By the skin of his teeth.
Lift it up. What's next?
Can't prepare your face for that. And he's busted open. We need to get the doctors out here quick.
Wolfgang's eyes look glazed over. We are down to just 3 competitors inside the Elimination Chamber.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall.
And fireman's carry into the foot slam.
On to the top of the pile. Oh, my God, what a move. Oof. And that holds Wolfgang back.
One counter met by another. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power.
Gut wrench.
Big boot.
Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face.
Cover! There's 2.
From the chaos, now the final 2 combatants emerge. Who will conquer the
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly.
Strenuous effort here. The spine is under attack here.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released. Looking to put an end to this.
Step pile driver.
Hudson won't come back after that.
Oh, hanging on for dear life.
Whoa! Follows up. Shoulders down. 2. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods open, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression.
Bust in through the front door and make them...
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that
And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the unit.
The following contest is an
There you see what's at stake. The NXT. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Placing him in the corner here. Clothesline in the corner!
There's a tag. What are we going to see here?
Double team effort. Flying shoulder block! The communication between these two is evident by that move. What a display of strength here. And there was some force on that move. A hammerlock now. And a lariat. And that attack was enough to shake up Lexus.
Clobbered with a double axe handle.
How can the challengers put up a fight in this situation?
Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
Take off.
Oh, diving moonsault.
Picture perfect. Leading on the turnbuckle here.
Loving blow. Delivers an axe handle. Quick way to respond with the reversal.
Here's the combo of strikes. Wow.
Boom, Samoan driver.
The challenger is getting torn into.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
Yes, there's the tag. On the top rope now. Move over, Byron. Let a professional call this one, because this is going to be nasty. Hurricane Rana from the top.
That was awesome, Cole.
Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. Who do you think put the Mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space, because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything, is at stake, including our livelihood.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, Uce. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just keeping my head down and my fists ready. Planning the next punch. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. It'd be nice if a few more of our heavy hitters were taking a stand.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him, but it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
No big deal. We're built for this fight. We just gotta be ready to throw down.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just... with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Yeah, because in another minute, Mutiny might have taken over all of WWE. You said it yourself. This is no time to sit back. So I want you and your bro.
You're right. If me and Jimmy can get straight, we could help WWE take Mutiny down once and for all.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have time for it.
Look, man. I just want to talk.
Talk? Bro, after everything that's gone down between us, you really think we still got things to hash out?
Listen.
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock? Final boss can be that final hero.
I tried, bro. Rock's too wrapped up in his own world to deal with this. But this ain't about him. It's us, Oos. I need you to help take down Mutiny.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids fighting over the TV remote. It's real.
I know, but I wish it was that simple. Back then, we could throw down and be good after. All it took was a quick scrap and we're straight.
Yeah, I'd beat you up until Mom turned the hose on us.
Beat me up? Big bro, I remember laying you out until she cooled us off.
Is that right? Well, Mom ain't here now, and I got time before the show starts. How about we get in the ring and see who really needs saving?
Oh, it's on, Oos.
Yo, that felt right. Like old times.
For real, man. And hey, I'm sorry for not having your back with all that family stuff a few months ago.
Nah, I wasn't even upset about that. I was angry about, well, something. You know, I can't even remember what it was this time. Are you sure you weren't mad at me?
I don't think so. But maybe. Look, with our history, I'm sure one of us had heat with the other one for a legit reason.
Well, it's squashed now. And you know, if we can show up in the ring together, take on Mutiny side by side, maybe Rock will realize that it's time to put family first, not just the cash flow. That would really put the nail in Mutiny's coffin.
Yeet. But first things first, we gotta get our groove back. Let's line up a tag match. Knock off any rut.
I'm down, Oos. Let's remind everyone why we're the baddest tag team in the game.
And look who's back. Jay and Jimmy Uso together again.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jay Uso.
If the Usos have truly wiped their slate clean, the tag team division might need to buckle up. These brothers at peace means chaos for everyone else.
Indeed, Saxton, but with the Usos, it's only a matter of time before they're at each other's throats again. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. It never seems to stick for long.
And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and they don't take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
And if they're not, we could be looking at a very short-lived reunion. The Usos are explosive together, but just as volatile when things go south.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. The sidewalk slam.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Lands the elbow. Boom! Good defense from him.
Sent out to the center of the ring.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
That was that chemistry you cannot look out! Vaulting plancha, incredible! Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore. And Jimmy able to reverse that. Whoa, stiff headbutt. Uh-oh. Samoan drop!
How in the world was that just done?
Placed against the turnbuckles. Good tag. Again, a tag is made. Here comes the double team. What do they have planned here? Oh, goodness! Make a wish. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? And that clearly rocked Razor a bit.
That is the meaner, more aggressive Jey Uso coming out to play.
Oh, what a response.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Big forearm.
Oh, quick knee to the gut. Shocked right out of the ring.
Trying to get vertical, but has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Jey taking his offense to the top rope, and he gets delivered.
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
Strong display from main event Jey Uso, but he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long.
Using the cranium.
Tag.
This is it. He could put him away right here. He got the shoulder up in time.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Got him in the corner now.
Good tag.
What is going to happen here?
I'll tell you what's going to happen. Impact.
STO takedown.
And main event Jey Uso isn't looking so big after that hit there.
Yeah, Razor came prepared for this matchup.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Countered with the knee to the face.
Jey with bad intentions.
Samoan drop. Incredible.
That's right. Put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
Got the tag.
And just in the nick of time.
You saw that one coming.
Catching Akam off guard. Samoan drop.
Elbow drop.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
Put in the corner now.
Running body press.
Loving blow. In off the tag.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Razor gets fended off.
No.
An ankle breaker. Strong display from main event Jey Uso, but he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long.
Oh, God.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Jey can seal it here.
Gets there. Teammate makes the save.
That's right. Put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso. And Jey Uso
Goes for the pin.
The end could be near. Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners, the team of Jey Uso and Jey Uso.
WWE Universe. You just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Us. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single superstar out there. Mutiny thinks they can break us down, turn us against each other. We're not having it. It's time for all of us in WWE to come together. Shut them down.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the world what we're really about. We're calling everyone to the front line. Let's make us.
So let's lace up, step up, and throw down. It's time to shut down mutiny. Remind them and everyone else, when you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yeet!
Jay, phenomenal speech out there. Really stirring stuff. You actually inspired me to mend fences with my cousin after he married my ex. Funny story, I didn't know she was my ex until the wedding. I thought we were going to a retirement party. I guess we were. Just more a retirement for our marriage.
Cool story, Troy.
Point is, Mutiny was inspired by your promo too. Word is, CM Punk is sending 3 of his top guys to take you down in a match next week.
3 on 2, huh? That sounds about right, Punk.
It's more than just numbers. I'd say he's aiming to shut down your little Usos reunion for good. All this unity talk, rallying the roster, trying to get The Rock involved. It's making them less than pleased. They want to break your spirit. And your bodies. It doesn't help that you'll be outnumbered.
Then it sure would be nice if our cousin The Rock would show up and even the odds. Family's supposed to have your back, right?
Clearly, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to cousins, but I think in general, yes, that's true.
Then maybe you can send Rock a message. Let him know it's serious and we need some backup.
I'll send the word up the chain. No guarantees. I only have access to his assistant's assistant, but I'll stress how critical the situation is. Maybe it'll push him to take a stand.
It's about time he did.
The following contest is a 3-on.
Outnumbered but not intimidated.
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects.
Oh my God, enough!
Countering that offense.
That's right, put your ones up in the air.
Wait a second, it's The Rock! Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or mutiny mind games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
Clothesline!
Well, that'll leave a mark.
but he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Face first. Gosh. Oh, God. Teamwork making the dream work. Spear!
Ciampa is in serious danger.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Pushes through after two.
He thought he had it.
Down they go. Big right hand from main event. And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
You have to wonder, how much more can Ciampa take? This could be his last stand. There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Oh, right to the kidneys. And the black heart got tested there.
Attacks like that one will continue to get Jey his respect.
Oh, God. And now placed in the corner.
Oh, what a knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose. There's a tag. Hazardous intentions in mind here.
Back suplex. Tope and Tomiko.
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
Nakamura sizing him up from the top.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. There's the pin.
No, he punched the shoulder before three.
This could be a tipping point in this match. Oh, man. Kick to the face.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Kick right to the gut.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Oh. Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's yeeting along. And another one. Strong display from main event Jey Uso. But he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long. Boom! Face first.
He's at a disadvantage.
Nice side headlock applied.
Oh. Good measure. He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
To the back of the neck. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. No, he can do it here. Up just before the three.
Close call. Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight.
Here comes Ciampa.
Double underhook applied. Up and
fairy tale ending. Ciampa might just have it.
Two.
What in the world? An emphatic kick out from Jey Uso. How in the world did he get the shoulder up?
And Ciampa clearly furious that up high.
Bullseye. Crushing the knee there.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Main event, Jey Uso firing up.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Counters with an attack on Breaker, placing him in the corner. What are they going to do here? Closing moments maybe of this matchup.
Shadow Machine.
For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No thank you.
Man.
And the king of strong style himself took a hard and impactful hit there.
And more action like that might allow Jey to get the job done. Going down low, nasty.
This pin could put Nakamura away for good. He breaks the ref's count after one.
Not quite enough.
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The lariat. Man. Oh.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Just ripping and tearing at their opponent's eyes. Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Full Nelson. And a well-executed move we just saw there.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Ooh, sent straight into the ring post. Scoop slam!
Taking aim on the...
From the...
Measuring. Ooh, face stop.
Got flipped upside down there.
No, right to the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Strong display from main event Jey Uso. But he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long.
Oh, that knee just rocked him.
Oh, that knee rocked him. Jey puts a stop to that. Ooh, ooh. And from main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
Spear! That was vicious. Tommaso Ciampa hit hard.
2.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners. The team of Jimmy Uso and Jey.
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him?
It looked like he saw the match announced on social media. But maybe that was his assistant's assistant posting. Who knows? We've got a TLC tag match at NXT to worry about now.
And this is on their turf now. KO out here talking about reuniting an old team. Could get nasty, Us. We really might need some serious backup this time. We better reach out to The Rock again, for real. We need all the help we can get.
He made his choice. He's not coming. This is on us now. I've moved on, and so should you.
Then what are we doing, Us? Was it the whole point to convince Rock to stand with us? If he's not coming, why are we walking into this trap?
Look, Us, I hear you. We wanted The Rock in our corner, yeah. But maybe this whole thing ain't about getting someone to fight our battles. It's about we step into NXT, face down whatever they got, because that's what the Usos do. We fight. They knock us down, we come back swinging harder. Maybe, just maybe, that'll show everyone. The Rock, the locker room, the whole dang world, how the Usos roll. Always ready, always standing tall. And if that takes us standing alone to prove that point, then that's what we're gonna do. Stand together and stand strong.
Okay. If this is our stand, then let's go light up Mutiny with that Uso fire.
Yeet!
Yeet!
The Usos are ready to do battle in NXT. KO is here on NXT.
And their opponents, first, from Myrise, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
A major name before WWE, but now has a Hall of Fame-worthy resume.
He's won the Universal title. He's competed in the main event of WrestleMania, and KO still isn't done fighting.
Sami Zayn, another powerful superstar, has joined Mutiny.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the new...
Duck to clothesline. Turn around. Any combination here. What a move.
And he kicks out.
That's too early for that.
Oh, and he stuffs that offense. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
Oh, a boot to the face.
Kick right to the face. Oh, come on. Just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think they heard you.
Oh, my God. What a kick. Under the ropes and back into the ring. DDT!
Going for the pin.
And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point. Ooh!
Super kick!
Good night.
Calculating the next move here. Can he do it? Surprisingly quick kick out.
Doesn't go well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. Good. Gracious, destruction everywhere.
And that typical disregard of Owens given right back to him.
Yeah, Jay had him well measured.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
No matter which way he uses that ladder, there's going to be a crash.
Oh, the ladder hits.
Jeez, that's got to hurt.
Hoisted up high here, bringing this back into the ring.
Planted face first.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Right into the pin.
Side headlock applied.
Good
measure. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
No way. What a cross body.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hill.
Oh, and a stomp.
Oof, went right into the post.
Into the neck breaker.
Main event Jay put everything he had into that move, and Owens is real.
On the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. Could that be enough?
For the win. He gets the kick out after the 1.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank. He just put him through the table, and who knows what he's thinking now.
Well, there are no signs of the brutality ending yet, Saxton. Chicken wing, underhook, uh-oh.
He held in half
suplex.
Gosh.
Nasty right hand. Vicious spear.
Man, earth-shattering.
Is that what it takes to beat KO?
Brought back into the ring from the floor. Uh-oh. Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? Shoulder shoots up before 2.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. Up into the electric chair.
And he re-enters into the ring. Picked up and being carried around now. Great job anticipating Jimmy.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up the move.
Super
devastation.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging.
Oh, punishment he's taken, and yet he's...
Oh, it's Winston!
Stop! Oh, it's hit. Oh, cover. Hoping to end this.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Hammered away! Sami Zayn with a big boot.
Does Jimmy have any fight left? Grabs it, and the ladder match is over. I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton, and not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task. Oh, the rear super kick!
From behind, nasty.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Jay doing whatever it takes there to protect his seat at the table. Snapmare takedown.
Big right hand from main event.
And another big right. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Oh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy?
Oh, chop.
Big forearm.
And Sami Zayn reverses it.
A reversal. He saw that coming. That hit connects from Sami Zayn. And here we go. The Boston.
Nicely done.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
Bang.
Oh, man. Kick to the face.
Look at this.
Snap suplex.
Taking steps toward the top rope. He gets into the ring.
From the top down. What now?
The table practically exploding under the force of the impact.
Oh, finding unique ways to break down furniture. And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh, that attack certainly put Jimmy's toughness to the test.
Yeah, Zayn put a little extra oomph into that one. Kick to the gut. Textbook O'Connor roll. O'Connor roll. Big forearm.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Enziguri.
Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Braun Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jay gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sammy and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in. The Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns! Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere!
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has picked a side. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nailed Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sammy. Time to pay the piper.
Sammy is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not gonna get it. Superman punch! And the double super kick.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sami and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet!
I'll allow it.
I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing your family reunions are intense.
You have no idea. But ultimately, the bloodline comes together when it matters most.
Are you saying Jimmy and Roman are on board?
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series. But we're the ones with the real business to handle. What's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to help us handle that business.
Yeet. Can't wait to see who you're bringing in.
Thanks to you, I'm guessing a few more superstars will be lining up to join us.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only
that happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hop.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the...
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bayley back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky.
Behold the irresistible force and annihilator of WWE.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia.
Take it over! Go for the win here!
Hold it, overdoses it. Shoulders down. Quick kick out from her there.
Tried to make short work of things here.
And she's set right into that corner.
And retaliates with a counter.
Ooh.
Its mark.
This is a thing of beauty. Hoisting their opponent up into a glam slam.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
Strike.
One kick, two kicks, and a clothesline.
The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level.
And that was an effective attack, guys. Turn Nia Jax around there.
She's able to evade. Oof. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Waistlock.
Becky went all out there.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Rose plant. Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Two. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around. The glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kyrie Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kyrie's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
Nope, Kyrie's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kyrie Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Facebuster.
Short arm clothesline.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. And now thrown back into the ring. Headed to the top rope.
Soaring. Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so.
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
Oh, my goodness. Ooh, man.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Looks like Kyrie is wavering a bit now.
Yeah, as Becky's trademark brashness continues to serve her well in this one.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Went for the springboard and miss.
And Lynch is all fired up now. Alarms must be going off in Kyrie's head right now.
There's Kyrie turning the table.
Back and forth trading reversals. Oh, all tangled up inside. Backpack facebuster.
From the apron. Look out below.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Sane avoids the attack.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
And Sane is continuously on the defensive.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up.
Ooh, she's starting to wear her down here.
Becky keenly sensed an opportunity to attack and took full advantage. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. Bam!
Oh, look at Becky. Handle slam.
No way Sane's coming back from that.
Becky Lynch got it locked in. Submission move.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to Mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky. But I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bayley out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Punk exposed you as the mastermind behind those masked attacks that brought us all together against Mutiny. I don't need that kind of extra heat surrounding me.
And you believed Punk? Come on, like I could do such a thing.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this. Alone.
The Bayley buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the
Wait a minute, that's Bayley dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent, from San Jose, California, Bayley.
The mind games are over, the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's gonna need the luck of the Irish. All tied up now. Oh boy, making a statement with that shove. Clothesline! Ooh!
Cuts the attack off.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex!
Launched. Schoolboy. Wait, no!
Into a powerbomb! Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen. Sent to the corner. Bayley, what is she looking for here?
On the corner!
Sends her opponent into the corner. Isolating their opponent. It's arm and oh! Delivering nasty stomps.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex!
Launched.
Kick to the back.
That blow put Bayley's big aspirations on hold for a moment.
And Becky did more than... Oh my God!
Diving moonsault!
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
Bayley is still in there.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
What are we going to see here? Face buster!
Oof, a shot like
double leg takedown from behind.
Incredible.
And look at this.
Oh, wow.
Big scissor into a bridge here for the pin. She breaks the count quick.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
Connect.
Becky Lynch has a hold of the arm. And they disarm her.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Becky Lynch.
Oh, manhandle slam. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Bayley was narrowly in the throes of a 3 count, but had the wherewithal to force her shoulder up.
You have to imagine the gears are turning in Becky's head, wondering what she has to do now to end this. Oh, she retaliates.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
And Bayley is being humbled here.
Bayley looks unprepared for the full force of Becky's fury.
Well, it's
cover on Bayley. This could be the end. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
she's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, But you lost tonight because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friends she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bailey either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
You both hit mutiny right where it hurts. We need to press our advantage.
What are you thinking?
The Unity titles. When we won them, it pushed Punk and Mutiny into the spotlight. If you two win them, it gives us all the momentum going into Survivor Series.
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no fun in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
And he won't. Let's go get those titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
With everything going on, you think we've got time for either? We want a shot at the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles, we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Becky Lynch and Jay Uso. the team of Roxanne Perez and Sean Spears.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
Normally out of torque.
Jay nailed all of it.
Turns it into a pin attempt, but now the road.
Bad spot for the Queen of Spades.
Super kick! Super kick! Oh, man, spine-crushing impact. Super kick, nope.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure. The man connects.
Super kick. Shoulders down. Looking for the win here.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Shayna's down. Could this be the end? Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
Take it over.
Beautiful.
You saw that coming.
Up and over.
Jay quickly moves.
Sent into the corner. Johnny down into the pin. Johnny Gargano might have him. Stops the count, keeping this match alive.
Forcing her right out of the ring. My, oh my, what elevation.
Face first off the knee. Despite giving his all, Gargano wasn't able to spare himself from harm there.
Lynch has got it.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Becky looking to show Baszler who's the man around here.
Becky Lynch. Manhandle slam. Is it the... He's got her pinned. This might be the end.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, the team of Becky Lynch and Jey Uso.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? He probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
Yeet. Let him scheme. Tonight we're gonna do what the higher-ups wouldn't and strip those titles off Mutiny.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least...
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window. Stumbling to his feet, he might just be rising to meet his...
Quickly hoisting him up.
Snap pile driver. Looking to put an end to this.
Snap pile driver. And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
Able to make a timely escape. Stalking his prey. Ready to strike.
Spear!
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that. Oh, there it is! Spear! This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there!
Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them.
Spear! Spear!
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here. Spear!
Oh, look at this. A release belly to belly. Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster. He's got him now.
Oh, tossed aside. What do they have? What? Oh!
As the brass knuckles
avoids the brass knuckles.
Spear! That was vicious.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Oh! And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Oh, there it is! Spear!
Quickly hoisting him up.
Please, stay down.
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got...
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Champion.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. A quick reversal by Jay.
Main event, Jey Uso firing up.
That can make an opening for her. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Wicked kick to the face. He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
Suplex. That's right. Put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
Just team away. Too late. Oh, what impact.
Super kick.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And only a 1 count.
Not even a 2 count for him.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Oh, my goodness.
And Becky anticipates. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these 4 superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
But I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bayley, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always always wondered if the Mutiny Minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Oh, look at the baseball slide.
Whoa!
Wow. Whoa! Hurricanrana.
Sent right into the corner.
Picking up speed. Drop kick right on the money.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Double underhook. Face first. Gosh.
And you can see the arm getting... Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Face first, flapjack.
Look at this. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
What now?
Belly stop. Oh, perfect kick. Elbow drop. Just pounding away. Just grounded and pounded. The action spilling in our direction.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Right across the chest. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
She was ready with the counter.
Ooh. Apron slap. Disrespectful.
No respect at all with that action.
But it can also be meant to antagonize. Could be a method of luring your opponent into a mistake.
Turning the tables. Nice hip toss. Looks like he just got rocked there.
And that'll show people what Williams is made of.
Oh, Tossed to ringside.
Breakker is putting his opponent on notice. Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
He kicks out instantly.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over.
Falcon arrow. Elbow drop.
Great height. Double underhook. The armbar. Cole Breakker likes to talk about having...
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Down with the Frankensteiner.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Saw it coming and avoided.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot. Oh,
right to the gut. Will that overtake Becky?
Transitions into the pen. Is this it? No, she kicks out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
oh my God. DDT! Spiked him.
Face-first touch.
Big clothesline.
No. Suicide dive. Whatever it takes to win.
And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Whip back into the ring. Flying.
This might be the beginning of the end.
There it is. Manhandle slam.
It could be all over. Saving his team from defeat. And meanwhile, Williams. Ooh.
Carefully.
Dragon screw. And he's looking out of sorts now.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Blackjack, face first. And he goes crashing to the outside.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. Roxanne had it scouted.
Beautiful gator roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent. With the slam. Tag it in.
Oh, Jay fell right into that one.
Focusing their attack on the arm.
Whoop. How about a punch?
Trading counters here.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Firm control.
Bang! Vicious boot. She gets put in the corner.
Boom!
Shot right to the midsection. Boom! Face first. She's launched out of the ring.
Flipping senton. That was nice.
Oh, and a spear. Tag. Here we go.
Cashing in on that effort.
And a kick out at only one.
You're
refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match
quickly hoists him up. Snap pile driver. That has trick rocked. Cover. 2 count.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners. Ethan Moore, Brittany Blaze, Jey Uso, and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
Don't forget we got my brother and my cousin, too. I always love taking it to KO. But we hit Jimmy or Roman's music, KO won't know what to do.
We've got the head of the table at our disposal. Jay, you did the heavy lifting getting us here. But we've got a WMD in our arsenal. I say we use it.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover. Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock. Taking control and locking in the head scissors. Oh!
Ow! She goes for the quick pin. And kicks out before the count.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one. Oh, nice balance into the knee drop.
Both wrists captured. That was nasty.
Right forearm.
Big time Bex, not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
Oh, look at this. How pretty is this? Backpack face buster.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Uh-oh. Suicide dive!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Launching. Double axe handle finds the mark. Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Driven into the barricade. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh my God! That's not what she was looking for there.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
The man connects. The man is taking charge.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here in Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt. But now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE ring, you ever imagine that we'd be the last line of defense protecting WWE's future?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following contest is a best-out-of-3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Down 0-1 in the best-of-3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens might smell blood in the water, but this man looks like a real shark. Kevin Owens is here to secure a mutiny sweep.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves. Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup.
That signature hard-hitting style of Roman Reigns.
Falcon arrow. Momentum has pivoted towards Roman.
Yeah, Roman has KO right where he wants him now.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
One outside, one inside. We'll see how this unfolds as we proceed. Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens needs to find an opening.
He's able to reverse it.
Owens finally creates some more offense for himself.
Owens showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back. Superman punch from Reigns. Absolutely no remorse with that shot. Reigns just cutting Owens down to size.
And he gets sent back into the ring. Owens intercepts it.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here.
Owens thinks he has it here. He's able to beat a 2 count.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Vicious right forearm.
Great thinking to stop Owens.
What a headbutt. Vicious. No coming back from Reigns after that.
Making the most of that with the pin.
There's two. Somehow he kicked out.
Kevin Owens tapping deep into his reserves to remain in this matchup.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1 yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Owens hooks it. Stunner.
And that took Reigns down.
Two. And kick out.
Reigns able to get his shoulder up. And I don't know how many more times he can do that tonight.
And KO is pissed off. That kick out just lit an even bigger fire under Owens. Watch out. Off the mark with that one.
The WWE Universe is pulled. Reigns hits it. Reigns got all of it.
Looking for the victory. 2 count. It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, the OTC.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team.
It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bayley.
You have to assume Bayley has something to do with this turning it.
It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Enziguri finds its mark. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Strong forearm.
DDT. And she's tagging out.
Shining Wizard! Kick to the back.
And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all? Check out the springboard. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
Raises the shoulder.
He's trying to get this done fast, looking to avoid going into deep waters.
Enziguri finds its mark. Boom! Oh my God, a DDT! Spiked them. Ooh! Oh! Look at this! Lands in the drop zone.
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now. And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight. With that action, the champ said, there's room for one person on this mountain, and it's me.
Oh, sweet.
Nicely done.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Oh, man, he grabbed the kendo stick. Everyone needs to watch out now.
Leaping kick connects. The champion doing everything to retain here.
The challenger wriggles out in one.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here. Boom.
Being placed in the corner here.
Wow! Oh, the challenger's getting battered. Gonna be hard to answer back. Clearing off the announce table. This isn't going to end well.
challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Handicap matches always test your mettle.
And now thrown back into the ring. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Flying.
Oh, what a splash!
Right on the mark. That's got to up the champ's confidence.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Oh, it's going to happen.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Spin! Man, earth-shattering.
What a forearm.
Just caught flush. Spine buster.
She gets bounced into the corner.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag.
Oh, what a clothesline.
CM Punk is in a
Look out! Wow, look at that agility.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile. Watch out! And a beautiful swanton.
Kick right to the... Uranagi by Punk! He turns it!
Wasting no time. Anaconda Vice is cinched in.
Such a punishing submission hold.
And at this stage, it's only hooked on for punishment. Nothing else can be gained here.
He's given up, and you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Oh. Quickly hoisting him up.
Snap! Pile driver. The challenger clearing a path. Going for it. Trying to step through.
All on their belly. And he locks in the... He lets go of the hold. But I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Standing shooting star press.
Quickly hoisting him up.
Snap! Power driver.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
The champ's slowing down some now.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match.
It's out of the way of that one.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Producing a trampling. I don't know if Punk can withstand much. Quickly hoisting him up. Snap pile driver.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Ooh, sharp kick.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. And he breaks his own submission. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a childhood friend, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said I was looking for a bit of change. An opportunity to do something like this. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have taken your kickball and befriended those new kids that moved in. Because I had no reason to stay loyal to someone who constantly made everything about themselves. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
I think you're forgetting that I don't go here anymore. As much as I want to stop Mutiny and get my revenge, unless you have a new WWE contract for me, seems like your mess to solve.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP! Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice. Because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won at Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
A chance to face Alundra Blaze? If that's what it takes to earn your respect and get you to join the fight, I'm in.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
We've got a former WWE top draft pick facing Alundra Blaze. This is going to be a barn burner.
No kidding. Alundra's not just a trailblazer. She set the entire woods on fire with her skills.
She'll need those skills in this one, and we might need to find out how high the change fees will be to change our flights.
I always get fully refundable tickets. You never know when an unfairly disgraced superstar is going to show up needing help.
Now that's using your head. It happens more often in our business than other lines of work. So let's see if today's match adds another stop on our schedule. This is great, but don't you think we should come up with a new way to recruit people?
We're wrestlers. What do you have in mind? Rock, paper, scissors?
You're right. That sounds boring as hell.
These two are being too polite there. Reminds me of dinner with my in-laws. Come on, let's see some action. In that ring, and that was clockwork perfection. Alundra's got to figure out a way to match that youthful energy.
No, she doesn't. She's learned from experience how to handle someone like this.
She's going to have the experience of feeling the mat on her face if she's not careful.
And she'll learn from that experience. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. They got to stay sharp, stay focused, and make every move count. That's how you hit him with a bada bing, a bada boom, bada bang.
Now that's a championship level maneuver. Trust me, pulling off moves like that under pressure is what separates the good from the great. Packing a punch like a Canadian winter storm.
Alundra Blaze has got that fire tonight.
Alundra handles these moves like she's back behind the wheel of a monster truck.
Crushing her competition.
Yep, and I think she's revving up to do just that.
Trish, it sounds like we all better buckle up.
pure intensity.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Alundra, well, you'll have to ask her. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door. They'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac.
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers. Who was in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Anywhere in this parking lot seems like fair game right now. There's so many ways this could go wrong. Falls all the way to the floor.
No, 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 no!
What are you thinking? That wasn't supposed to happen. Can we make sure everyone is okay?
That was tough to watch, Saxton. I hope they're all right.
Ah, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Spear!
Duking it out in the parking lot. This is just out of control.
Someone could get seriously hurt here.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you... It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight. Especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run. But now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious Performance Center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla. And I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you... That's going to be an amazing team. Mutiny's not going to know what the hell hit them.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Ethan Moore, Mick Foley, Diamond Dallas Page, and Alundra Blaze.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about it. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
DDT! Talk about devastation. Oh! Hit with the knee.
And that looked like a terrible landing. That might have caused some serious issues. We'll have to see what happens.
Oh, there's the old
stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Oh, stomp to the guts. Oh,
an insult to injury.
Tags into the match.
The elbow.
Now down into the cover. And now here's Bailey. Kicks out of the pinfall attempt.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, he timed that counter well.
The switch here to Diamond Dallas Page.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. A little showboating from Page.
Russian leg sweep.
This could do it.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
What a counter.
I think we know what's coming up.
Meteor to the gut.
Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good.
Splat! What a shot. Alundra clearly wants a fight here.
Bang! Drop kick.
Boom!
Ooh! Oh, short arm shot.
Way to hang on.
Right, drop kick.
Big elbow drop. We can see a count out here. Oh, the clothesline. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Sent hard into the corner.
Diamond Dallas Page firing up.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Clothesline.
So effective. Oh, he saw it coming. Oh, he caught him a chin. Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed. Boom! Head kick connects. Using the ropes.
Oh, missed connection.
Oh, she's facing some real pushback here.
Yeah, Alundra looked as locked in as ever there.
Tags in here.
Running swanton.
Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. Wow. And down. Oof. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Some good contact by Alundra Blaze.
Spear! Propped up in the corner.
Strong kick.
My goodness. Trapped in the corner. Drop kick.
Heading for the top rope. Looking for something big here.
Here we go.
Ooh. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch. Expert. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Shot after shot after shot.
Oh, look at this neck locking up. What a suplex. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
We knew this match would be full on havoc. So did these superstars.
What a counter!
He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
There it is.
Belly to belly! And then quickly the cover.
Meanwhile, Page.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Bayley from behind. Nice plan. Is Bayley closing this out?
Trying to get into the pin.
2, 3, no! 2 count. I would have bet this was 1 after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
And you have to think how much of a setback that can be for Bayley. She now knows her best wasn't good enough there.
And he's tagging his partner in.
Kick to the gut. And then lifted up into a face buster.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. Had the foresight to get out of that one. Slips out of the way and lands the backbreaker.
Punch connects.
Diamond Dallas Page getting his opponent in the pump handle position, getting this crowd on their feet.
Big time backbreaker.
Ooh, boom. Oh.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Clothesline. Punch straight to the face, stays on the attack. Solid punch.
Softening up their opponent for
a clothesline. DDP unloading.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. Tag made.
Drop kick finds the spot. Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Looking to put an end to this. Snap pile driver. Does that finish Bayley off? Ooh.
Look at this, Byron.
Bigger forehead.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like
Playing possum.
Whoa.
Playing possum.
And they score the win. What a tag match.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome. And that is not supposed to look that easy, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and a bionic elbow. Oof. Headlock. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye.
And Foley's attack gets reversed.
Oh, my. Devastating impact to the back.
He puts him into the corner.
Uncorked a big punch.
Here we go. Start the count.
Any more punches, and Saxton's going to have to take his shoes off the count.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Drops the hammer. Right on the lower back.
And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
On the apron, it's incredible the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely.
Look at this, Northern Light suplex. What a bionic elbow.
Bad position for Punk.
Stump pull pile driver. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Not even close to down and out at this point. Snapmare could set something else up.
defense by Foley.
He's in his grasp. Stump puller pile driver.
Getting dropped on your head like that is not something you want to be doing often.
Foley's grabbing hold.
Pile driver.
Spiked him.
Just a nasty headbutt.
Turns that in his favor.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Oh, what a forearm. A reversal. Well scouted. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. And now she's making it to the top rope here. From the top.
Now trampling the opposition.
Into a monkey flip. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Uh-oh. And you don't just do something like that to win.
Camera clutch applied. They're not going to last long here.
Wait. The grip is broken. Backbreaker flawlessly executed.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Oh, what an accent.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Now looking at Kevin Owens. Powerful contact by Paige.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Go home!
Hurricane!
He's looking fairly drained.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
Oh, what a shot!
Neckbreaker connects.
Sit-out slam.
Alundra clearly wants a fight here.
Calf kick finds the mark. She reverses. It's well behind.
Snapshot suplex.
Does that put Alundra out on top?
Meanwhile, Bailey. Snapmare. Double axe handle. Ooh. Roll up here. Kicking out in time.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Oh, ouch. CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
Go sweep. Alundra with a cause for concern.
And it's Foley. Picture perfect.
On the apron.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, a DDT.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
A picture perfect moonsault.
Connects on the kick.
Ooh.
DDP with the pump handle applied, giving a little love back to the people. What is Paige looking for here?
CM Punk with a John Uranage taking a look at this.
Just excruciating pain. There's no way you can sustain being in this submission much longer.
There's the save.
And that's just good. Oh, my God. Boom!
Two-count to kick out again.
Comes out on top in this tag team match.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
Clothesline!
Oh, my gosh!
That unraveled on Paige.
Ooh. Grabbing a hold of the arm, using their shoulder. Couple thrusts there. Looking for the cutter, but gets pushed off.
All the momentum is with DDP right now.
Paige is bringing a little extra tonight. Caught with a clothesline. Catches the kick into a dragon screw leg whip.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Textbook scoop slam.
He makes the tag here. In a weakened state here.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
Delivers the knee.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike. Check out the springboard.
Whoa! Springboard! Clothesline!
Up the rope he goes. Look out!
From the top with the splash.
This could do it.
No, a kick out.
Staying in this one.
Manages to reverse it. Oh, drop kick. And DDP with a counter. Punch lands. Oh, he cuts it off.
As we're set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, man, what a strike. Pulled in for
belly to belly.
DDP with the pump handle applied, giving a little love back to the people. What is Paige looking for here?
And delivers the backbreaker. Kick to the gut, pump handle applied. Getting the people in on the fun.
And a backbreaker.
Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here. Tagged in here.
Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this. Got their opponent set up. Basement drop kick to the back.
Oh, look at that torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. And here we go now.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Uh-oh, looking to lock it in.
Trying to fight it. Anything to...
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
That was vicious. The switch here to Diamond Dallas Page.
Oh, clothesline.
The crowd is behind DDP, and he knows it.
STO.
Right into the pin.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Close call, but not enough yet.
With the counter.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Oh, clothesline. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Close fist connects. The usually prepared Bayley didn't look like she was expecting that move. On a forearm.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, face buster.
Kick to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. Has it rocked?
A vintage diamond cut.
DDP just ended this.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Diamond Dallas Page getting his opponent in the pump handle position, getting this crowd on their feet, and delivers the backbreaker.
Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally, I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything, which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart at WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
We? You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
No thanks to you. You let a civil war break out in WWE because you thought it was best for business. And you never even thought to ask why it was happening. All of the problems that led to mutiny are still here. And after I go out there and win this match, I'm going to fix them.
I'd be happy to run any of your suggestions up the flagpole, but I'm still the chief content officer around here.
Somewhere along the way from changing out of your gear and into your suit, you forgot that your job was to help this business evolve in a way that benefits everyone in that locker room.
What are you looking for here?
For you to step aside so that I can give this company what it really needs.
Yeah? What's that?
A leader who's not afraid of change.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more fruitful for WWE in the long run.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued, but I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Springfield, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Ethan Moore.
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania.
This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway on WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Our official got caught in the line of fire.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
His capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
Saw it coming, and counters it.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. She's bringing the fight outside. Counter, he knew just what to do. And here we go, returning to the ring.
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Ooh, great agility on display.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening. Spear! Spear! Hit hard and straight into the pin. Way too early. Into gear, he finds its mark.
He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
He's really hit another gear, and he just can't stop.
Sunset flip!
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Hoisted up. Attack to the midsection.
Boom! Perfectly timed with the knees.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, spear! Spear!
And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
She has her guard up, but she might need a better plan soon.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. Oh. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
She's showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
She's still in this thing, trying to fight back.
Oh my God, a DDT! He's definitely taking advantage here.
Yeah, don't expect him to press pause anytime soon. Way down. What a sit-out spine buster.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today is not one of them.
And now she's in full defense mode.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
She's in a bad way here. Caught that and reversed it.
And she is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
That could be the shift she was looking for.
Indy counters. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
What a hurricane!
Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot. Effective counter. Oh, what a kick. Ooh. He is staying aggressive now.
Seems like he's only taking big shots right now.
That'll turn your lights out.
Into the cover for the win.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Maneuvers out of the way. Looking to put an end to this. Snap power driver. Putting this one to bed.
2. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final weapon of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.